Hey, what's up? No, well, you're playing Slay the Princess. Or, well, trying to play, at least. Uh, I wanted to start on this screen, you know. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Wait, actually, do I? Okay, you can see my cursor. Nice. Yo, Schittenberg, congrats on the first redeem. Okay, let me make it, full screen because it's not full screen right now. Is it preferences? Uh, accessibility? Oh my god, what is this? The fuck? Controls? What the fuck? How can I full screen it? Or maybe just Alt, Enter? Okay, it worked. Fuck yeah. Finished a piece of artistic expression, yo. Good job, Schittenberg. Okay, Alt, Enter worked. The classic visual novel thing. Also, thank God it's not... Whoa. Music just changed a little bit. Anyway. Um... Okay, what's in preferences? Oh! There you go, full screen. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alt Enter just makes it full screen. Skip unseen text. After choices, transition. Oh, what do you mean skip? Boil effect on. Parallax effect on. Flickering images on. Auto advance text off. Blinking CTC. What the fuck is that? Oh, by the way, is the sound and music, is it okay right now? I think it's okay. It should be okay. Okay, at least. I wonder. Okay, so I think this means that if I see a text that I've already read or seen, then thanks for the headpad. Then it will just skip it. But wait, skip unseen text. Oh, what does this mean? I don't want after choices, transitions. What? What does this mean? Okay, I don't really get how this works, so I'm not gonna do anything with it just yet. But yeah, let's play something else, you know, not a Souls like this time and Unleashed. I literally just started talking about it. Let's play something else, you know, not a Souls like. Oh, Shimo not playing a Souls like. Oh my god, what the hell is he doing? A dear friend of mine gifted me this game, and I wanted to, you know, play it. Anyway, let's start. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Damn, I like how, you know, it's voiced. Oh. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh wow. Do I get some sort of a reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Wait, what? Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution. Oh wow. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Okay. Let's do this first. The end of the... So I think explore means that I will get to choose other here. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
I like how
no
everything
more people.
moves.
You have to put an end to her.
Doing good, getting dragged into more FF14 stuff to help peeps. We'll be lurking because this is a very fun game. Oh, you have played it before. Okay. That's nice. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Explore means that I can pick other options as well.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Oh, do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Thanks for the lurk, Unleashed. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, really?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Is locked up because she's dangerous? She's not dangerous because she's locked up. Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than
Yo
slaying
pants.
a fisherman or a
What's up?
miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I hope you're doing fine. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Damn. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Oh
It's
yeah?
a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh really? Look, I'll go to the cabin. Wait, okay. So we have a choice now here. These are not explore options now. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Or, okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Or, Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Or... Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Or just not even, you know, silently continue to the cabin. Or turn around and leave. Hmm. Let's do this. Let's just talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the shore
I like how...
the cabin.
Okay.
You'll find the princess within.
I like how everything just moves. Like, you see, everything is like hand-drawn in this. It's so pretty. Like, everything just moves when you move your cursor. It's so nice. I don't know. Is it just me who likes these kind of stuff? It's so little, but I like it a lot.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ooh.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wait, it's literally the same voice actor, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's the same. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I want to talk to her. Why would I need the blade if I want to talk to her? Explore, take the blade, or enter the basement. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna take the blade. I don't wanna kill her. I don't wanna kill her, so... Fuck it, dude. I don't need that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient
Hint
wood.
of rot.
The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that good, though. I mean, okay. Like, her voice is nice, but it's not that nice.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. Okay, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Wait, what? Yo, Tori. Hey there. Congrats on the second redeem. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Continue down the stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please,
Oh, thanks for the lurk.
come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
What happened to the other one? Like, there are two chains, but this one is, like, incomplete.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Or I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. I talk to her or just... Isn't this like a little bit weird though? Like she's asking like, "Hi, do you think you can get me out of these chains?" And then you're just, "Wait a minute, let me ask something." Like, isn't that weird? I'm just gonna skip this for now. I can do this next time if I want to, because I think this is, you know, you can like go through this a couple times. Okay.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's go with the first one.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Dot dot dot.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh. Oh wow, okay.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Losing a limb just to be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh!
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What the fuck? Who the hell?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Yeah.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Bro, I don't have
but you won't
any
leave
weapons.
until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
okay.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with
Wow.
the determination of a trapped wolf.
That was such a big bite. That's literally the bone already. Holy, okay. Like, she chew one, like she chew, like with one bite through all the muscle there. Damn.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
No.
It's the blade from
What?
upstairs.
Okay.
You're not sure how it made its way down
What a
here, but if there's a
coincidence,
time
eh?
to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess. Save the princess. Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh wow! Look at my cursor. Even the, you know, I have the blade, and it's bloody. Okay, I like that little
You cut
detail.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Oh,
and it
wow.
takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Dude, she doesn't even care. What the fuck?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
That's what I'm saying. What the
No.
fuck?
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
What?
approaches the
Oh,
bottom
come
stair,
on.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, really? Okay, slay, slay, slay. Slay, 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 slay. Warn her. There you go. I like how, you know, it's almost like the last one. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist. Okay. Slay the princess. Name drop. Title drop.
Blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Also, what's up with my arm? What am I? I just realized. What the hell is this? Am I like a
Nervously
monster?
reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade
Whatever.
into your chest again,
Anyway.
again, and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Wow, thanks for narrating everything.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Thrice!
Yo, Bellamy. Congrats on the third
With
redeem.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming
Oh no,
from you.
she's so cute.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Game over. This is it. Oh, no, never mind. Chapter 2, The Damsel. But yeah, how are you doing, Bellamy?
You're on a
Good to see you.
path in the woods,
Is this
and
like
at
the
the end
same
of
shit?
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
What the hell? I'm good, you stanky fish boy. Eee. Good to hear.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
The smitten?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
I love it.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, 4 of us. The smitten, the hero, me, and who's the 4th one? I don't think he means the narrator.
We'll see about that.
Huh?
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore
Oh,
him
maybe
specifically.
the fucking
Sounds like
princess.
he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh my god, this guy's the simp. Oh god. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
This isn't a Souls game. Not you too. I mean, I just wanted to play this, so here we are, you know. Sometimes you gotta chill out. I mean, to me, some Souls games are pretty chill as well, so, you know, but still, I just wanted to mix up some stuff. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
But you only play Souls games? Not only, as you can see. But this is far more chilling. Yeah, you can say. I mean, I can just, you know, I mean, I'm almost always just chilling back in my chair, you know, laying back, but even more so. And I can only use, or you know, I can just use only one hand. I'm just clicking and only using the mouse, and I'm just chilling with the other. So yeah, this is kind of, yeah, more chilling, as you said, Unleashed.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, we're back.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess
Yo,
to
Nick,
kill us,
what's
and now
up?
everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, we're literally back here.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh my god.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would. She would never. She's a perfect angel that
God damn
cruelly
it.
imprisoned as part of some
This fucking guy.
convoluted, dastardly scheme.
The fucking simp, I swear. Oh.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I was just messing around when I was talking about the game. I didn't expect it. Well, now we have it. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, okay, more thing. Never mind. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Or who locked her in the basement? I mean, yeah.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that
Oh my
threatens the
god,
world.
come on.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? Before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. People locked her in that basement, and I told you
Simp,
what this
yeah.
place is. It's a path
The voice
in
of the simp.
woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Or, you're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh my
You're
god!
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
He said I'm special.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
Wow.
Why else would you be here?
Thanks, man.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Oh, true.
Though believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Man, I still like how everything just hand-drawn and, moves around. Even though it kind of looks like a messy drawing, but I like this. I like the style. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. This parallax effect look cool. Oh, so this is it. Ah, I can like turn it off and nothing will move then. Ah, good thing I didn't. Also, wait.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay. So, how can I... Okay, so if I want to skip text that I already seen, how can I do that here? Because it's so unclear. Like, skip unseen text. Wait, what? Like, I don't want to skip unseen text. I want to skip seen text. After choices. Skip after choices? Skip transitions? Like, what does this mean? Or can I, or should I actually, turn on any of these? Just hold control? Okay. When you see the text, I see.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Or control or shift or alt. Okay, so control, shift or alt. One of these three. Maybe I'll try it.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We still have the blade here though.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Yeah.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You were not even there the last time
Maybe
around.
that's because you haven't actually been here.
Yep.
I hope this means you'll finally
kinda,
drop that
I guess.
ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What? There is a fucking mirror there. What do
There's
you mean?
definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh my god. Come on, man.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Okay.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Well, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. It was there a second ago.
Wait, disappeared?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
A feather?
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, are we like a birdman? What the fuck? Take the blade. No, I don't want to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, dude.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god, okay, dude. This guy. Come on, man.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
I know, right?
You barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
Total
remember,
scene.
her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and
she's
lock eyes with the
all
princess.
anime now.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I can fix her. Okay. You know I had to do that at some point. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I mean... What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Rescue the princess. Explore. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, she didn't even think.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Who knows?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Yo, Foam. What I don't like in this game is the voice actor of the princess. I mean, she's fine so far. I don't think it's bad. It's okay to... I mean, it's nice to listen to, so I don't know.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
And didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What? Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't have the the blade though. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
No, okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, huh? What the fuck?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I watched Manly Badass Hero play it. No, I don't want to. I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings. Oh my god, not the cheap viewers. God damn it. Invulnerable Legislatura. What the fuck is that name? I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck are they tagging? I don't know. Yeah. Remove the space and then LHRHRTWY. What the fuck? Who the hell is that? Anyway. Yeah. I don't.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
What the hell?
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Nice.
She wasn't confused for long.
Okay. Fuck them.
If she doesn't care, then
Yeah.
clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
Oh my god.
All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Fucking Smitten, I swear. Rescue this princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Oh, hey there, Hikari. Thanks for the headband. Heyo.
Not on my watch, villain.
Villain?
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I hope you're doing fine. Good to see you.
You wouldn't. I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
So yeah, we're like a bird man. Even the guy, the Smitten, said that a feather. Like he mentioned something about feathers, and yeah, I guess we do have feathers.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up
Oh
and
my god,
smothers
so
you in
anime.
a joyful embrace.
A burp.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay, dude.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
This guy is too simp.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
No, she doesn't know what to do
So
then. I guess we
gullible.
need to do.
Is the only thing you've ever doubted
Something.
the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Do you want to end? Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yeah.
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
Okay. I guess she will just say I don't know to everything. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand,
Yippee!
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it. Moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the
Oh.
stairs, hand in
Happy
hand.
ending.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Okay, dude. I swear, this guy feels like a D&D. How are they called? Like the guy who reads up all the shit. I don't know how they are called. I've never really played D&D, but I do know DM. Yeah. It's basically that. Like the narrator is basically that. Like just controlling everything, or like want to control stuff.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no. Did someone lock us in here?
Oh no!
That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Oh no! I know, right?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Whoa.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Oh my
Of
god.
course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this. I think we can open it if we try together. Nah, I'm gonna do it myself. I think I've got this. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
Fuck it.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock.
Oh,
clicks.
hell yeah.
The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
He's so disappointed.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh wow. Oh wow, you can still do that. Oh. I kind of wanna do that at some point. But not now. Fuck it that. You're not doing that, yeah. Imagine just slaying her right before we go out. Holy shit.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh no, you're not the only one.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Oh, didn't want to do that. Wait, you can just... Oh, okay. You can just right click and the save thingy comes up.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Why does he sound like this? Just ignore them. All we need to be happy... Wait, all we need to be happy is each other? Huh? What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh, your love will set you free. Romantic haze. I got an achievement for that. And then you step outside.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Wait, she kinda has like heart eyes as well. I just noticed.
I'm cold.
Oh no.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
He mentions it again. We're like some kind of... Whoa, what the fuck. We're like some kind of... bird, man. Hate this game? What the hell? Yo, Pink. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
The mirror again.
Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we would even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Hey there, Pink. Heyo.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve.
Okay, it's kinda... I see the nerve, and I got reminded that I need to get the nerve samples in Doll's Nest. God damn it. The robot girl brain rot is still real. Boring? It's not boring, so far. To me, at least. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Maybe you just don't like visual novels. Yeah, maybe that's the case.
A villain vanquished.
The villain. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Wait, what's new carnival? New carnival? What's that? Yes, I feel that we won't like that. We will see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Well, I can only ignore you. my bad. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh my god. The body. Wow, okay. Okay, that was kind of spooky though. I got the achievement. I got the achievement as I got this text. And this was kind of spooky though. Whoa, okay. That's kind of cool though. Hey yo, this game fucks. Yo, Mez! What's up? Let me shout you out real quick. Mez. Wait, so that's how I look. Damn. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. I don't even see the cabin. What do you mean? Someone said a good thing about this game. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? I suppose I can pick every one of them, so I'm not gonna read all of these right now. Explore. Okay, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Huh?
What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean? Yeah.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Yeah, I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Have you finished once yet? So which route is this? I think it was the damsel, if I remember right. This is the first time for me. You're a stinky fish. I'm not stinky. I literally took a shower right before stream, as always. And I'm, you know, daily. Fucking hell. I'm literally the cleanest person around.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I don't think they mean stinky in the physical sense. Well, what's the other meaning of stinky then?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
You molded her to love you. It's almost like she means that I can literally make them any way that I want to. So I guess the choices that I make will change her, like the person.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
A DLC. Well, I have the Pristine cut right now, so yeah.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Wait, let me actually see how many achievements does this game have. 131. Oh my god. Dude, it's included? Oh, okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what threaded me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? I'm gonna ask her this.
She is part of me,
Oh.
and part of me is her.
But were you... Wait. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, kinda. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh, okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I never really go on Twitch much anymore, but thanks for showing up then. Here, at least. Is she like the goddess of death or something? I don't understand what she is with all these hands. I'm not sure. This is literally the first route, or whatever, that I got. I got the damsel, because I didn't kill her.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Oh.
I am not afraid to die.
It will explain in any way, or later, I suppose. Anyway, bye. Oh, okay. Thanks for showing up, Pink. I hope, you know, you will take care. How much will I forget?
Everything.
Oh.
Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. God. So basically more than one, but less than... Okay. So less than the all the options that there are in the game, but more than I have found. So more than one, but less than all the endings, basically. That's what she's saying. Oh my god. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Your beings? Oh, try to stay. I don't have the thing anymore, I think. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait. Okay. I can go. I can pick it then.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Don't worry, we're gonna see her a few more times.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh! Did the game just... The game just... Okay. The game just crashed. Or it closed. Okay. Well, what was I expecting, to be honest? 59% got the romantic haze. Your love will set you free. I mean, you said you wanna be undone forever, Kek. Yeah, she closed the game. Yeah, and now I will visit the box again that she's in. God damn it, she knows me. She knows. Am I gonna just be... Oh! Yep. Hello. Oh. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. I never left your side. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. 57% done. You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I've never left your side. Huh. Okay, make me forget. Oh, okay. You won't. And then just jump scare. Everything goes dark and you die. Why can't I hear her? Wait. It should be. Should be hearable. Hey there, fishy. Can you hear me at least? Okay, yeah. Oh! Bring the damsel to her, a gentle heart. You will know when you see it. Huh? The real Slay the Princess starts here. Wait. Why is there no audio now? Game audio is just not working. For a while it was working though. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna quit the game. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. I'm gonna quit it and relaunch it. Maybe it's on some kind of overlay? I'm not sure. I have the game audio and game capture, you know, it's capturing it. Okay, wait a minute. The real Slay the Princess starts here. You will know it when you see it. Oh. Anyway. Maybe the game crash or whatever she did. It messed up with OBS in some... Hello? Why is there no... What the hell? Did the game crash? She made it crash, but now I don't have sound. What the fuck? Of the game, that is. Game audio is just gone. Just broke the fourth wall. Game capture is working. Just re-add the game sound source. Yeah, I guess I should. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this. Remove. Yes, and poop. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Would be annoying if sound is dead again, the narrator is the best part. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Match title, otherwise find window of same type. Last match. Like, why is it not doing it? Launch in window mode? Do you have audio? No, not right now. Is it here? Oh, not here. Preferences. God damn. Yeah, the music and shit, like, it should be. Man, I don't know. No, it doesn't work. The fuck? Why is it not working? Why isn't this working? Maybe. Wait, let me check something. What if I do this real quick? Do you guys have sound now? We should have sound now. Nice. Okay. I fixed it. Let's go. Okay. Refresh. Boop. Okay. Let's go. Continue.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, control. Note, if you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay, thanks. Tab. Skipping. Did it just mute the thing in your Windows? I don't know what happened, but I had to capture something else sound-wise, and then I had to recapture this game. Even though I did it like a few times, I had to capture another thing, and then it worked. Anyway, the end of the world? What are you talking about? What have you considered? I already did these. Wait, let me see. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay? No. Good. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me. Okay, I already heard everything here. It grays out choices you already picked. At least that's the rampy typical behavior. It's the same looking. The wait option just broke the audio. Yeah, probably. Okay, so not sure. I think I don't need to do anything here, so yeah. All of them might be grayed out. It's not grayed out though here, so well, whatever. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution! Okay, I'm gonna pick this now.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Don't mention it. Wow, and
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
just ignore the narrator. I'm gonna do that another time.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
You're good. When the game will have new stuff, it will make you read. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I kind of wanna...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, okay, so I need to... If I press it, then... Okay. Huh, should I take the blade now? I guess I could take the blade. Take the blade and be nice to her now. Because last time I didn't take the blade. And now I'm gonna take the blade. If you stop skipping at any choice, okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Even the music changed.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Whoa, hello? Her voice?
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Imagine if we can just kill the princess, run over. Hi, I did this last time. Mommy? What the fuck? Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. What if we just slay her, you know?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
What is that?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
What if we just
binding
slay her?
to the
That's
far
what I'm
wall of
saying.
the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why is she so bitchy now? What the fuck? I didn't do anything. What? No way. Why would you, you even think that? Well, because of the blade I have? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah-uh! I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. Maybe because you walked into her room with a dagger. I mean, yeah, but what if I just wanna help with that dagger? Still your nerves. Like even before I walked down the stairs, she was like, ugh, like sounding different. I guess the dagger changes a lot of things. What if I just do this? Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I know, right? I really like that. Like even the small things. When I got the knife, like it was like bloody, and even the small cursor, it was like a bloody dagger.
So, you should just drop it.
Oh yeah.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What about
She's unarmed. If
finding
you
out what
hesitate
I
now, it'll be
can
too
do?
late.
Huh?
End this.
Drop the blade. Nope. Slay the princess. Yeah, let's do the title drop.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Look at the
hesitation.
face. She was just all bark and nothing else.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Well, yeah, we have the blood. Imagine killing a poor princess.
Oh,
Well, she didn't sound poor here. Oh, hey there, Minaster. The princess? Is she an evil megalomaniac? I don't even know what's a megalomaniac.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes.
No,
Even as she
she
lays
died.
there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Obsessed with power. I mean, this version. The last version was very kind and all that. She stands in the way of the people's revolution comrade. Okay. Of course it is. She's dead. Yeah, I mean, look at her eyes. Of course not. That was too easy. I'm not sure. I feel like, nah, we're just imagining things. Of course she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
She has no life in her eyes. What do you mean?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Yeah, I don't like how we just killed her, to be honest. I liked when, you know, we just did fun stuff. Man,
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world
the narrator
saved
is
from
such a
certain doom.
piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, I kinda like him though. He's funny sometimes.
Only
Oh.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay, so now we have this again.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh yeah, you killed her. You must be ashamed of you. Yeah, or he did say that. I mean, I was kind of feeling bad, so like, yeah. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I would get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Wait, what? This is my reward? Eternity? Oh no, eternity is stagnation. Just like how Miyazaki would say.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Am I? Am I happy?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. I kind of want to pick this because it's kind of funny. I'm not happy, but like, yeah.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little...
Oh. Oh, come on. My bad. Can I? History? Can I not? Okay, dude, that's kinda... Wait.
Eventually
Oh, never
you
mind.
pass into a blissful state of pure
Didn't want to skip it.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What is this shit? Good?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, there is no going back now. Past the point of no return. Oh, I wanted to read that drawing. What the hell was that? Hello? Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying... Yeah.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh. I think I know what he's trying to say
I can
here.
hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You would be better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. If we die?
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Okay, dude. Well,
Fine.
I thought
Whatever.
it will be a
For the
better
first time since time
reward.
stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's
wow.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre. Spectre?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, a lot of time for sure. At least as much as, you know, stabbing myself. Yo, Timeless. What's up?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in it for now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Wait, what the fuck? But I already killed the princess. True.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Nope.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
The cold. Is it because we killed her in a very cold way? Like, we didn't even talk to her? That's why? Huh. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Yeah.
Those are two very... Let's say for a moment that this really is the second
Can
time
I not
you've met
skip?
me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because
This
you
starts to
didn't
be
listen to
relatable.
me.
Whoa. Do you hear these voices as well? Do you have a narrator in your head?
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Oh yeah, mentally unstable bird. Hell yeah.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I have two voices that always talk in my head. Whoa.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
But I didn't fail.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her.
Yeah.
And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you?
How was my day? It wasn't anything special actually. But sadly, tomorrow and the day after we'll be very busy. So yeah. Did they include you in their dialogue? If not, how rude of them. Located. Let's talk about this
Just be quick
princess.
about it.
Feeling that the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
They were talking about me and how much I fucked up the trip by getting nearly lost in Big Town. Huh.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever...
Oh, oh my god, I did it again. I didn't want to. Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there is no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
People locked her in that basement.
Okay, I already heard that. I think, like, I already heard this, but I'm not sure if the cold weir say anything else.
I'm not supposed to... Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course we're special.
Okay, that's it.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate and otherwise... This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Imagine.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Damn.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
What if I don't take the blade this time around? Because, well, if she's dead... Don't worry, I'm still kicking in, so joke's on them.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body, so we can be done with this.
Lonely Fishman talks to himself. The game? Yeah, basically. Hey there, Overspan. Spawn. Good to see you, man. Playing something else for once. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right. It doesn't matter. Yeah,
But
let's go with
it
this.
does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
It just
What good
disappeared.
would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
The bird does have a whole party inside his head. I wonder how many. This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm not gonna take the blade this time. Wait, let me save. I'm not gonna take it because the cold is saying like, oh, she's dead already. Let's see if this is the case.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Everything is
If
dead
the princess
here.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
she's
the
dead.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Wait a minute.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Why is she so cute though? What the fuck?
Ghost!
A ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Smash!
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles.
Yeah, she's kinda cute though. Like, hear me out.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Grab her? Wait and see how things play out. I guess I'm gonna wait.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
I kinda regret, actually, but I don't know. She kinda got better. I don't know, man. I thought for a second that she will stay on our back like Mikala on Radan. Oh my god, imagine. Consort bird.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
How do I even kill a ghost? What the fuck?
Finish? How? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
How? It's a ghost.
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
Shima's hero, literally. I mean, just like, how do you even slay a ghost? Like that. I'm just asking. Like, how the fuck?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
No way, Timeless mentioned. He's in the game. Timeless, you're in the game. Ghostbusters.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
Oh yeah.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself or to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What? What do you want from me? If I knew I would wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Wow. That's kind of mean. I died too. And I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you do? What can you even do to hurt me? I don't wanna ask. Maybe she could just go into my body and just kill me from the inside. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. Oh my god, so many choices here. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team up. Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Grab the princess? Why? How can I even grab her? Okay, I mean, I kind of want to talk to her though. Maybe I'm gonna do this.
Too little, too late.
Yep.
But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
She's not a monster though. I mean...
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Fuck.
Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Your body is right there though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
I mean,
She's
fair.
seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place.
Smash them?
Between the walls.
Smash!
But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I'm not gonna lie, she is kinda cute though in this form though. I don't know.
Maybe we should
Am I
just
weird
leave.
for
If she can't
thinking
get out
that?
on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, okay, so she's asking to be, well, in our head.
After all, you owe me.
Okay. That kinda got me. Hello?
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah. The little jump scare there. Okay, dude. I didn't expect that. She's cute, or maybe my taste is also fucked up. It's okay. Our taste is fucked up together. Let's go.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
I wonder.
Now isn't that an interesting thought?
Still a smash.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You will leave once we are out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
She's going to become Ira, and this is how AC6 has started. We are actually 621. We're actually Raven, and this is Ira. I mean the white hair, kinda. You know, I've seen fan art of Ira, or like her, or at least her depiction, and she always had white hair, and you know. New voice in my head. Let's go.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Wait, so the cold is like suggesting that we trap her in our body? Wow, okay, I mean... if I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions
Oh,
for
I'm doing that.
murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
Oh, okay. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Ah, come on. She absolutely can. Even if I...
It'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
I don't know.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
I mean, I kind of feel guilty. Sounds great! Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you would end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
I mean, yeah. Shut up, narrator. She's gorgeous. Voice in the head. She should let you in. Ah, yes. Smash!
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took me to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Well, where are you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big dumb stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told. What the fuck?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you?
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses.
Can
The
I
frigid
marry
air
the
between you
ghost?
stale and unmoving.
Oh god.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Not gonna lie, the ghost form is kinda hot though.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Ugh, that's such a mood. Fuck. Why are you being... relatable now. I would let her in, because I won't be the one scared since I already have two voices in my head all the time. What the fuck? Well, are you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Oh, okay. Explore. You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. We have a bunch of choices still.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
True. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
I mean, this is not true. She doesn't want me to die because she wants to leave. So I guess she will say no.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
If I knew I would wonder.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
Oh boy. Okay. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Oh my god, guys, she she holds hands with me.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
I like how you said the same, Nick. I don't wanna ask this, but I kinda want to. Actually, so...
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
Yeah.
It serves you right.
Yeah.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It is what it is. She's still cute.
It sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Okay. If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Oh, okay. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
She's a ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
But is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Okay, I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you. Okay, I've given it enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Whoa. Right, I don't think there is much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade and then the two of us can fight. What the fuck? Grab the princess. Why is this an option? I feel like... Okay, let's let her possess me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Try grabbing her.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body.
What a cutie.
It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of
I'm
that.
afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken glass on the floor? Huh? I don't see anything though. What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Shard of broken glass.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh. We're getting some backstory, at least,
I'm just going to
for
ignore
these
her.
guys.
You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Man, this
Against
game...
the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
This game asks some good questions, not gonna lie. It makes you think.
For how
That's
much
for
you hate
sure.
her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Oh wow. I can take the blade again.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You
Okay.
lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But
Shit.
exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Okay, so this is an ending as well.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Shit. Yeah, exactly.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Hitchhike her. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Whoa.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm sorry. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Oh, okay, so whenever I go here, all my memories just come
She's
back.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Whoa, 66,600 channel points. I'm evil. Evil. Hikari, what the hell? Evil Hikari be like, I don't know. Instead of headpats, you would bonk. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We have been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be
Oh,
the
thanks
end
for the
of
headpad.
everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You have grown. The bloat. You have grown. Wait, am I bloated now? The fuck? This is kinda creepy though, not gonna lie. Like, legit, the achievement and the text just pops up the same time, and it's pretty creepy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed into the cabin. You're at the cabin. Man, the mini version of her is kinda cute.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Wow, so real.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Wait, what? You know what? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Wait, what? Why would I say that? All this is, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
No, you have been kinder to me than anyone else I have met. Thank you. Wow.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I did not want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Or I don't want to. No, I didn't.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Attack the entity, destroy your body. What the fuck?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Man, it always kind of gets me when she just, just talking and then suddenly bring the spectre to her, a yearning heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, I can just do this. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's the only... No. Killing a princess... You died! Yeah. Basically. Is this a Souls-like? Because I always come back to life. Sweet. I have always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution. let's do this now.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Okay, dude.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What should I do now?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
What do you mean you will see?
The blade is your implement.
Should I take it or now, or should I not? Okay, I'm gonna take it now, but talk to her.
You take the blade from the table.
You
It would be rather
cannot!
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the
Okay, I'm not doing this. Continue down the stairs. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me or something? What? No way. Why would I? Why would you even think that? Okay, what if we try to save her with the knife? So, so far, first thing we did was without the knife. I almost said wife. Second was we literally slayed her and did nothing. And third one, I guess I picked the knife, but I want to kinda save her. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me, I'm here to slay you. No, nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. Hey, maybe I will go with this.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I don't wanna drop it
Look
though.
how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten your grip. I mean, tightening your grip. Okay, let's see what happens if I drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I would just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That would be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Let's go with this.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
True. That's true. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? What the fuck? What is that? How would I get you out of here? No, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect! What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Wait, what? Deflect. Is this Sekiro?
princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Come at me, Sekiro! Wait, I'm now thinking how it sounds in Japanese. I forgot. God damn it.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me.
No! My god. You don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Trust. Okay.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Myre, Sekiro. Oh, Myre, Myru. Yeah. That's the one. Thank you. Myru, Sekiro. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Had to ask my voices? Oh wow, your sub just ran out? I see the... Because at the beginning of the stream I remember I saw the fish thingy there, and now I don't see it. Okay. That has happened to me before. It still shows up in the overlay, but it doesn't show up in chat now. That's kind of funny. Expired just now. Yeah. It happened to me as well before. Again, she offers no specific, no matter how hard you try, you will never get a straight answer out of her. How do I... What's her name?
She hesitates
Actually.
before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
But that's not your name. Hesitates? Oh no. Hesitation is defeat. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Mayoiba yabureru.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh come on. Not this shit again.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess first. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Let's do this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Man, he's so
You walk up to
upset all the
chains
time.
binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Well, last time it wasn't. Or well, we don't
Doubtful.
know.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And I'm going to check upstairs. This one.
I'll be here.
Well, you can't really go anywhere.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Of
You hear
course.
the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like
Narrator,
you
you
were supposed
fuck!
to.
Why did you lock us? I know, right?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I feel like I've heard these already.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess. Save the princess. Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
Yeah,
just above the
they're like
massive,
using the same,
unyielding
except
chain.
she doesn't have any, you know, blood on her face or like mouth.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
That's a big eyes, yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's a normal thing for princesses to do. I don't think
Thank
so.
you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What happens? I mean... Okay, so this is the same as the other one. Daily routine, ah yes. Okay, so this is kind of like the damsel, but... kinda not. I'm like thinking choices. Warn her? I mean, I did that at the very first. I mean, this is different for sure, but I'm just thinking what would happen. I mean, I'm gonna make a save. And let's warn her again and see what will happen in that.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Damn.
She steps
She's
forward
kind of
and
badass
pries the blade
in here.
from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh wow, okay.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
How did they manage to lock her in the first place? I'm not sure. We don't even know who locked them. Who locked her people. The prisoner?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Did this happen before?
And in the basement of that cabin
Kinda.
is a princess.
So, before this, I did a similar route, but I didn't take the weapon. But now I took the weapon, and it changed, kinda. And except the damsel, I got the prisoner.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this already... Okay, no. But I died! What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in it for now, I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
I wonder who we will get this time.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
New voice, yippee! I know, right?
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Man, I don't know why like some people don't like this game. It's so fun though, so far. Like the dialogue is very fun. Like it can be funny and chilly as well, or chill, you know, like spooky and funny as well in the right moments. I don't know. I like this so far. Let's assume I'm telling the truth.
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
And I
I'll
feel like
indulge.
they-
Let's say for a moment, if you're back here, the absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thought
If I
experiment.
did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Professional yapper, more like.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It's an unusual genre to vegan. Maybe that's why people didn't like it as much. I don't know.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't
Not
any
too unusual.
consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
Visual
that begs the
novel.
question of how
Vian
you got
means
there.
visual novel.
Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Yeah, visual novel. Yeah.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Vians are usually date simulators. I mean, you can make this dating simulators as well, right?
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's
The
been given
yapping
to you.
language.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Pockets? Huh?
You put your hands in your pockets
What?
and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
What the fuck?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her.
Yeah. We already heard that. People locked her in that basement, and I told you that this place is... Huh? And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to them because maybe the skeptic will say something.
Look, I'm not... Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Yeah.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
What?
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh, come on.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Yeah, surely we will kill her. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I kinda want to pick this because I have never do that.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward.
Man, is it
and
going
rub
to
your hand
always
against
disappear?
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, what should I do? Last time I took the blade. Should I take it again? I'm gonna take it. Export, yeah. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
It's up to you. Every choice leads to new options. New options lead to new princesses. Yeah, that's why I'm like thinking, what would be like the one thing I want, you know?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
More chains, yeah. Even her neck and both of her hands are chained now.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Ooh, I mean...
Have you noticed the empty
I
chain
don't
on the
know.
wall?
odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Ooh. Slay the princess. What happens if I leave her here? Sit with her. Should I just slay her this time? I mean, I can always just save. I made all these, you know, for the options. But you know. Wait, how many things can I do? This is the first, right? Second. Okay, we have a bunch of slots here, or whatever. And we can we? AQ. Can we like delete stuff here as well, I wonder? I don't wanna click on some of them, so you know. I mean, I can just... Okay, never mind. I need to actually click on it, not with the other button. Oh, you can see my time here. You can see when I saved. Nope, only override them. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, well, let's leave her.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember? As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Okay, dude.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
Slay the princess, so Shima is a slayer? Well, yeah. I did kill her.
Unless you deal with her
least.
right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
I'm not sure about the reference there that you're making, Hikari. My bad.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Should I slay her then? Lay the princess? Ayo. Sit with her? I kinda wanna see what happens if I do this.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
The band slayer? Oh, okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. No, I'm good here.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Hey, let me out of here. Open the door.
You have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task. Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave.
Man. Okay, is it just me or she's cuter with the chains on. I don't know why, but I don't know, she looks like better with these chains on her.
Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry, there are plenty of things that aren't in his control. Oh? For instance, us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Not like this. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah, yeah? What the hell? I don't think we can, surgically remove your head.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Mm.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, Pog.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world to oblivion.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Timeless.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Damn.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I don't want to kill her though.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Man, how long is she waiting, for us while we just talk with ourselves?
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Also, look at the text. It's pure red. She's... Even now, she's dangerous. That means... I'm pretty sure, like, pure red text means that she is dangerous.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
She doesn't trust you, so I could understand. Yeah.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
What?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Of course.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Nah, thanks.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not giving you a weapon. Why not? I don't wanna get chained up. Like, I would have to kill myself then to escape. I bet it will fit you well. Wow. I'm not giving you a weapon.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over.
Be a good bird. Wow.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course, but you should be aware of my position.
You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife. If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her. Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
You're the one in chains. If anyone should be to negotiating here, it's you, not me.
I might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in here. The only thing you have to bargain with is that scrap of metal. Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want, but... We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
Damn. She knows. Okay, I'm trusting you. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. Hello, I hope you do the thing. The thing. If that's how you're going to be, then I guess I have to do this. Slay the princess. It seems I don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Wow. This is literally the same choice. The illusion of choice. Also, hey there, Serginho game. I think that's how you pronounce it. Welcome. Thanks for showing up. Or maybe the G is like pronounced as H, so it's Serginho. Give her your thing. That thing! Your dark soul! Give me that thing. God damn it. Fucking Gale, I swear. I guess I could save here. Save. And then do... Okay, okay, I'm trusting you. Let me see.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, you've already tried to take over, buddy.
What? What was that for?
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
Wait.
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
So, is she going to kill herself now? Wait, what the fuck?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
Oh.
As she cuts into her own neck. No.
No! What was that? She is into it? I don't think so. Look away, watch in an uneasy silence. I'm gonna watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her
God damn.
vertebra as it continues to slice its way through
Man,
her neck.
the sound was more disturbing, not gonna lie.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally,
Oh.
you hear a snap.
Oh wow.
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to
Oh
her
wow.
shoulder,
Okay.
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to
my
hold
God.
the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Man, can I like... I wanna look at it, but whatever.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Can we put it back? Okay, dude. I don't think we can.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Congrats.
So I
Oh,
guess that's
God.
it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread. I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Wait, what? Take the princess with you. Okay, this is going to be the thing that I already did. So I'm gonna do this. Wait, am I just going to take the head?
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
You got the head. I mean, I wanted to see what happens because I already picked the claim the reward thingy. Like I already slain her and then just left. And I know what happens then.
But what if she's not?
No fucking way she's still alive. Like what the fuck?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh! Talking heads. Free a prisoner. Oh wow, okay, hello. She's still alive? How the fuck?
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
What the fuck?
over? Is he gone?
Wait, are we going to literally bring a head to the girl now?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here.
I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah, she's just ahead. Okay, dude. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Fear. It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side, it's going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You withered. Oh god. Man, I still... It's so creepy how the achievement and the text there just pops up at the same time. Kinda creepy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I will go now, Friday tomorrow. Good night, fishies. Yeah, don't worry about it. Timeless. I hope you can... oh, today. Yeah. I hope you can get some good rest. Forgot it's already 1 AM. Yeah. Good night, man. It's just the head. Wait, is it? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so there is the head and the body as well. Okay.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion on one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Nah, I like her.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
She's a witch. We need a witcher. What? Nah, she's not that bad. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I'm still planning to kill you once we are done with this. What? Why? I'm not? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you will want when we have finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more? Wait, I'm gonna do this first.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Man, I wouldn't kill her though. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. What happens if I do this? Your wheel cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy your body?
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh my god. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Wow, a clever heart.
You're on a path in the wood.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is anything new here.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
I wonder what should I pick now.
the interior.
I mean, wait, let me see. So there was one, but the Witcher fucks witches. We are the Witcher. So true, Maz knows. We want to we want to do stuff with the girl, so yeah. Should we take it or not? Should we take the blade or not? I mean, the only miss of this game is that there isn't an option to turn the princess into a cute prince. Oh wow. Nah, she's perfect the way she is. Take the blade. I think I will take the blade. But what should I do now if I take the blade? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's
You
take the blade.
from the table. The door.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
From my experience with this game, she might just be a concept
and
cack.
lock eyes with the princess.
I mean,
there's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
she's
basement.
a pretty nice looking concept. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. What? No way. No. What if the princess is Mikola in disguise? Well, no, because this is a girl. She has boobs, and Mikola doesn't. Easy as that. Should I say this? Okay, yeah, you have caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing some...
Titan.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You know, any character can be identified by their unique breast size. Ho. No.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Drop the blade, explore. I'm not dropping the blade. Oh, okay, I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna drop it, because I already did that. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Hesitation is defeat. Oh, come on. I didn't have... Okay, that's kinda... I wanted to... You know, I'm not dropping the
Then
blade.
I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
What? Drop? Oh, come on! Ah, I wanted to do... Ah, come on, man. Can I not go back? Oh, this is so bad. Man... Should I just drop it now? Bro, come on. I wanted to squint at her a little bit more. God damn it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Okay, I already did this, sadly. Yeah, thought it enough. Slay the princess, I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Ooh. Okay, we have a choice here. I already did this. So, slay the princess is going to be one here, or keeping her locked away. Can I do this?
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here. No, no. I'm locking her in the basement. Yep.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Wait, what? No, we are sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I would already committed to not slaying her. We can do this even now? Well, let me save. That would be kind of funny. No.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh, wow.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It
How
doesn't
the hell
sound
did
like
she
she's getting
escape?
any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of this was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I don't know, man.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh boy.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, let's summon Geralt. Okay, dude.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Okay, yeah, she's a witch. What the
It isn't
hell?
all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
What? Why are you narrating this?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Bro, come on, man. Narrator.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Wow.
Everything goes dark,
Thanks, man.
and you die.
The nightmare. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I think this is my 4th time. Because I did get 3... Wait, let me see my achievements. Clever Heart, Yearning Heart, and the Gentle Heart. Yeah, I got 3, so this is the 4th. And I withered. You have withered. Talking heads, what the fuck?
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid? Okay.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit.
Shit. Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all. Those are two very different questions, but let's say for a moment that you died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Man, the voice acting is so nice in this game, I
Speak
swear.
for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
The paranoid.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this
Just be
princess.
quick
Just
about
because I want to hear the paranoid talk more. Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People lock. Look, you can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
True, it's me.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave. I've told you everything you need to know. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Maybe the more we know about her, the more powerful she gets. Maybe that's why the narrator is like, nah, I'm not gonna say anything.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. You see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Imagine. I kind of wanna do that at some point.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Fucking paranoid, I swear. How many voices are there? Probably... okay.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
This is... oh my god! Hello! I just noticed these guys. Oh! Even here! Hello! There are like heads in the window. Wait, were they always here? But yeah, it seems like the room is literally the same.
The blade is your implement.
Before
You'll
we
need it if you want to do this right.
you know, observers.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. Very different.
Not really, but oh
Not
well.
the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Wait, is this? Oh! Oh! It's her! Oh, that's her silhouette. I didn't notice that it's her silhouette. I thought it's just some weird looking people. But no, now I can see the crown there. Huh, okay. Interesting.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a...
Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh my god, come on, man. This guy's being too paranoid. I mean, I guess that's in his name.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Explore, approach the mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna
Walk up to
approach
the
it every
wall
time.
next to the empty
Maybe something
basement door
happens.
frame.
It's
at
a
some
wall.
point.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous
Paranoid has
you
his
look.
reason to be like that. I mean, I guess, because I mean, we did die.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You
Oh my,
cross over the
okay,
threshold
hello.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Are those eyes? Oh my god, okay. Those are just eyes.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Yeah, I noticed them.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Come on, man. This guy loves saying that. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her
Wait,
cruel
all
and
the time.
playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Ho ho.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is to throw a knife? Wait, what?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I mean... yeah, he's right.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Okay, so the narrator knows that this place is very weird, but he just chooses not to comment.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Ah, poor guy.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh yeah? Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh,
are.
hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Ooh.
your legs suddenly go numb.
I kinda like how she looks here.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Hey, she said, well, my knife is cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Mask face, you mean? I don't know. It still looks nice. I'm not sure if it's a mask face or it's her skin that is like basically getting, I don't know.
As your blood
my
begins
God.
to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
What the fuck? That was like the perfect pause there before the that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate
Oh,
gulp of air
okay.
as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience
Oh my
stops
God.
once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Okay, dude, don't be like that.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Oh, wait, so the paranoid is keeping us alive like this. That's kinda cool.
lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
Co-
Even if you look ridiculous.
What the hell? Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun. Yeah. Shut the hell.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
I like how you can hear the paranoid in the back still doing the heart, lung, liver, nerves. Damn.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
True.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Damn. She's a sadist. Sadist.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Ow. Okay.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make
Oh
her
my
stop.
god.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Poor guy.
You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
Yo, Paranoid working really hard. Yeah, he's the GOAT right now. For sure. Keeping us alive. Also, wow! Actually, I just looked down. Nice tits. Anyway.
She pulls away.
God damn it!
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Okay. Man, why is she so cute though?
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
I don't know, man, I kinda like the design of this version of the princess as well. Oh my god, the Paranoid is doing overtime in the back.
You seem miserable.
Wow, thanks. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave you here.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
I like the little spin she did here. I kinda like that. You are alive, says it to the Paranoid voice. He's really working under stress. Yeah. People will die if you do them. If you do to them what you have done to me.
But everyone dies eventually.
Oh
They're
my
all
god.
full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Basically he's carrying us, yeah. He is literally our heart, lungs, liver and nerves. Right now, keeping us alive. Oh my god, not the best viewers. God damn it, I already have them here. Shut the hell up. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Oh, poor Paranoid.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Oh yeah. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Okay, dude. I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Damn. She has the confidence, that's for sure. Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries, and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control.
Hikari. Yeah, I'll be awakened by these random ass sounds as well, actually.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Well, put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
Oh, nice sounding, cool fish boy. I think I'll hang out here for a bit. Oh, thank you so much for the compliment, actually. Sweet lavender pie. Thank you so much for, you know, also showing up. Poor paranoid, yeah. Plus we're playing murder game. Yeah. Oh my god. Not gonna lie though, I kinda like how she looks here. But paranoid is working extra hard to let us, you know, survive.
Because even if you make me dead, you are not getting out of here.
Oh yeah.
This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
I love murder. This is like the best possible relaxing combination. Whoa. Are you winning, fish? Well, I'm surviving right now. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, I'm sorry, Nick, but this somehow... Wait, can I? Okay. Static, and skip the beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. And then the paranoid starts. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves! And that reminds me whenever you are like, oh no, a woman! My weakness! Is this your reaction as well? When someone touches your shoulder? Okay, I'm sorry. But this reminded me of this. or that.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And now, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Oh yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay, I only have one
Heart,
more
lungs, liver, nerves,
explore. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
heart, lungs,
I got these voices, I swear.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Ooh. Okay, let's get out of here. Live together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Oh, this is literally the same. Run, slay the princess.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart, lungs.
What if we do this?
Lungs, liver, nerves,
I kind of wanna
lungs,
save.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, heart, lungs,
Let's do this. Okay, let's get out of here.
liver,
Leave together.
lungs, liver.
What? No!
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Heart,
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Okay, the paranoid actually got him.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Nerves, heart.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right.
God damn it. Poor paranoid.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
How about you go first?
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
Paranoid needs some break. Yeah.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine. Step onto the
You place
stairs.
a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
What was she?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
You prefer the talking head? Wow. Okay.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know, right? Actually.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver,
Thank
heart.
you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Probably, yeah.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I don't think I can do anything to her though.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Slay the princess? I can only do that. The fuck? Explore. I think the door is locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Should I try and slay her?
liver, nerves,
Let me see. I mean,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
okay, I already have a save here, so like,
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
wait, what? That's it?
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh, really?
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Wonder in what she will transfer now? Yeah.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone.
Oh.
You are falling.
Fall for the rest of your life.
But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means you're falling. Forever.
Oh well.
No. Oh, no. Oh no, I hate this.
Freedom for paranoid, yeah. At least he can chill for now.
You continue to fall.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Oh my god. Am I going to literally starve to death while falling?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
Oh, come on.
What do you mean?
I think he's... I know what
We
he...
still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Of course, my man.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Oh yeah. A moment ago you literally wanted to kill us because we wanted to let the princess out.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Ah yes, the whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Plenty, but it's all in your best interest. And the world's, and mine. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it a secret time?
Still no.
Oh, come on, man. I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we will have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
This guy. Oh man. But I've got the best company. I could ask for you guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I don't know. Falling forever doesn't seem too bad to me.
You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? I mean, that's what I was saying.
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
In it.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die, because you would be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Wait.
More time passes. You continue to fall. More time. More time. More time.
Okay. I mean, if we drop the blade, then we will just, you know, going to die.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Dehydration or not eating.
You loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
By the way, that's new even to me. Which one? This whole thing. Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
The falling thing? Ah, I see.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts.
It has
The
a
vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
it has an achievement to it, like connected to it. So you might want to do it if you want all the achievements at some point.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Okay.
No. You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark.
and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Ooh, third chapter, the Wraith. Yo.
You're on a path in the wood.
Wait.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Okay, so you can get into a third chapter as well. That's pretty cool.
We've tried doing it our way and we've tried doing it his
Opportunist.
way. I think the only way left is hers.
Okay, so there is another voice in our head now.
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Oh yeah. It looks like a spider cave or whatever.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we have been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. What does that mean? I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. All the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say, he's full of it.
Okay, dude.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We have killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If you're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we are going to let her out. You might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She, at least, takes what she wants. She's
Okay, dude.
inspirational,
I
really.
swear. This guy just wants to go with whoever is in control right now. I guess that's why he's the opportunist.
Everyone is manipulating us. We're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. And I say, aligning ourselves with somebody like her is really the better option. She's going places. Let's make our way to the cabin and demonstrate our value.
I don't think she wants to do anything with us now.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Well,
you continue down the path towards
proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
There must be something we're missing. Oh no, I just remembered about that one DMC scene.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Probably passed through a lot of stuff. Yeah. I mean, if we encounter her again, then maybe we will need to do that again.
I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions.
Take it however you will.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Dark.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't
come
a
on.
mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, where is the blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
Okay, this guy.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time.
It seemed kind of like that she was like letting us kill her, maybe. I'm pretty sure she could have just avoid that.
Yeah, but she sort of let us do that,
Yep.
didn't she?
Oh my...
And again, we don't have a blade.
Dude. Opportunist. Thanks for agreeing with me, I guess.
And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom.
which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on, the bedrock, if you will. She'll understand the value of that.
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
Oh boy.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it?
Yep.
Only instead of a
No
visible
door,
empty void,
only a frame.
there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. Oh, stop being such cowards, all of you. We know what we're going to do. We know what's going to happen to us. There's literally nothing to be afraid of.
I don't know, man. Approach
You
the
slowly
mirror.
make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Paranoid with the PTSD. Exactly.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Is it
You
going to
reach your
this?
arm forward into the pitch black
Okay.
of the opening.
What was that about? Why the jump scare? Why the random as jump scare?
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Oh,
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
constricts.
Your bones snap.
Oh boy.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a
Oh my
terrifying
God.
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Dude, my leg is kinda weird looking as well.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Okay.
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Not like
We don't
this.
have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
I thought you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought I needed to agree to it.
That was then. This is now.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in the pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You've lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Dude, how the hell does she look like? Look at... Okay, yeah, she's like half a body. Yeah, your legs are even horrible, more horrible than the princess.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Oh wow, now you're against us?
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I'll work things out.
Of course.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on
I
the
can
kid.
fix her. Hey there, Mew Mew Cat. I don't know, man. I don't think we can fix her now anymore. Maybe the like the other version. Yeah, this one. I could have said that, maybe, but not this one.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, poor paranoid.
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I
Yeah.
can actually talk. Your vision fades
Oh my god.
as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Dude, you literally broke my leg though.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here.
Is he talking about me? Or the narrator?
I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
Oh, the sound, yeah.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around.
Oh my god.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side. At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking. Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
Torture us out of existence. Wow.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Oh, wait, can we do that actually?
Your body, still slumped against the wall,
Let him
trapped between the
cook.
princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Okay.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up. It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Hey, let me see the achievement we got. The Exorcist 3. When taken against your will, deal with your enemy the only way you can. Huh. Damn, only 20... Oh! Whoa, I got an achievement that, you know, the falling. 11% of players have this achievement. What the fuck? That's kinda cool. Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh, are we falling again? Most sane princess, by the way.
I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Oh. Idiot. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening in me?
But You don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Kind of
Why
feeling
now?
bad for her. I mean, yeah, I kind of trolled her too much in this. I shouldn't have backstabbed her when she was like the nightmare form. I kind of liked how she looked there. Oh well, whatever. We can get that next time or whenever.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Can't even trust ourselves.
You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they are gone, once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The unraveled. You're unraveled. You have unraveled. She must steal the backstabber. Okay, dude. Even in this game as well, not just in Souls games.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? What do you want to tell me? Or do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Yeah, my bad. I really fucked her up.
Do not
This
mourn
time.
her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself, huh? Maybe this.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh shit.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh wow, okay. So this means that if I would do one more, then the game would end. Or well, I would get an ending at least. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
You know, we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the wraith to her, a driven heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I think I'm gonna end it here though, because I'm getting very sleepy. I'm sorry for ending on like literally basically the end, like one more ending and shit, but I wanna sleep. Like at the last one I had like these micro things, so no worries, yeah. Oh my god. How many achievements does this game? Like how many did I get? I got 16 and it has 131. Holy moly. Well, anyway, let me find some. There is a lot of princesses. Yeah, holy. I'm not sure. Should we do them or try to do them all on stream? Get all the princesses. That would be kind of fun. Maybe. Alright. Let me find someone to raid though. I don't know though. Okay. Who is alive right now? That I wanna raid? That is... I'm not gonna lie, this game is very good though. And the music is really good too, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it, that's for sure. I'm not sure who to raid right now. Let's think in the morning. Oh, okay. Mm, what is Nulla going to do? I don't know, but I'm gonna raid her. Why not? I was wondering if you will like this game. Oh, Nick, it's so funny and it's so interesting. Why would I not like it? It's legit really good. I haven't played like a visual novel in like a long time, but this one is very good so far. So yeah, thank you so much for actually, you know, gifting it to me. Giving me the opportunity to try the game. I'm thankful for that. It's very good. It's not a Souls-like, that's why I was wondering. I mean, I don't just like Souls-likes. It just, you know, I prefer them, but I don't just like those. I'm not, you know, I'm not that simple. But yeah. I'm not so sure that I can stream tomorrow just yet, or well, later today, but we will see. Raid message and subraid. If you wanna copy one of these, then that would be nice, you know, saying hi to Nulla. But if you don't want, then that's fine also. But yeah, thank you everyone who came by to this very different kind of stream. And you know, take care everyone. Good night and bye bye.